Okay, off we go.
Dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell! Not a chance! I'm not done!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
These
come
ones
help
can
out.
run. How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Gotta break through!
Don't mind if I do.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! No escape! We're clean at how?
Let me take a look. Well, someone's feeling lively.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I hate camping out.
We finally made it.
Gotta break through!
I never miss! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
On
No
the
escape!
Now, your wings won't save you from me!
Do it!
Take this!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Flame of
Eat
fury!
this!
Dragon Shell! Burning
Here I come!
Glacial
Rising
Spear!
Wyvern!
Here's the evil!
No escape!
Talon
Take
Blade!
do it! No escape! We're in good form!
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Ow!
Here I come!
I can carve through armor! I'm on!
Rising Wyvern!
Bullseye!
Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Take
Seal!
this! My turn!
Whatever you do,
Rising
just stay
Wyvern!
away from the spore! Do it!
This could be useful.
Let's dispose of the
Take
trash.
this! Stardust! Take this! You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Light as raging
This
cascade!
one's gonna be tough!
In here!
You're mine!
Get on in there!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Where are you going?
Take this!
Air thrust! Light as
Rising
raging!
Do it!
Told ya, Lie's unstoppable.
We won that by a mile!
Get lost!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
One more!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Glimmer Dragon! I'm only getting
I'm
started!
not
Do
done
it!
yet.
Up
Rising
and down.
River!
Let's go! Astral Energy!
Say no more. We're in good form.
Get lost!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Ah!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you're gonna fight it, I'll cover you.
No choice.
Excited. I'm only getting started.
Crush! Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine. Where are you going?
Damn it!
Swallow dance!
I'll cover
I'm
you.
not
We
done!
astral energy. Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Or won't save you!
Light axe raging Tony!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
You're home now!
Freeze Lancer! Thunder Field! Got it!
Rising
Your will!
Wyvern! Jill!
No, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There.
Here I come!
Wow, I'm
Sword!
impressed.
Rising Wyvern!
Here.
Here I come!
Razor Cyclone!
I'm on!
Destruction! Take this!
Glacial Spear.
freaking does
Pierce
it.
evil.
Here goes! Freeze Laser!
Here I come!
In here! Not in your dreams!
You're finished!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
Almost there!
Raging
Oh, close
Tony!
enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Take this!
It looks like you've got this one
Rising
covered.
Wyvern! An astral art?
That's my cue! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
We've reached our destination. I hate camping out.
It's hard to even walk with all this snow and ice around here.
Achoo!
I guess it's also pretty cold, too.
I lost track of how many times Xian fell over earlier.
I didn't fall. I came close, but I never actually fell. All done. Come and eat.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. You finally made it.
All right.
Hootle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Hi, Hootle!
Take this! Soda! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! My turn!
Well, someone seems in tip-top
See what I
form.
can... Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
My turn!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders
Looks like it
from
could be
you.
worth something. Out of our way!
Eat dirt!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
We're thinning them out.
Rising
More
Wyvern!
like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slight. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
One last raid.
I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern! Not escape! Take this! You're finished! My turn! I'm not done! My turn! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear. Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
It's on!
Here I come!
Here's evil. Lightning condemned. Freeze laser.
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
You're mine! Come one, come all!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Here I come!
Burning strike.
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Spread. No complaints from me.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No escape! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Here I come! Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey.
Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice work. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shion. Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
I hate camping out.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danan armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far. All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. Out of our way!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Hurricane! Raging
It's over!
Astral Energy!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are
Rising
still more
Wyvern!
left.
Right. No time to hold back. It's on! First strike! You picked the wrong fight! Here I go! My turn! Start up!
Air!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind! Steering in here! Reload! Let the Marksman handle this!
You're finished! Straight up! Here I come!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're
Rising
big to it!
Wyvern!
Shion, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Flying free!
Now!
Why can't they just
Rising
sit
Wyvern!
still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising
Now!
Wyvern!
Astral Energy, full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger. I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Getting started.
Take more! You're finished!
Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come.
Here it goes. Air drop over. Is it high? Law, you alright? Here's a healing air.
I'll be okay.
Light astral energy. Lead the enemy's arc to me. Split it open.
Be my guest!
Blake here.
Now,
Remove!
astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Here's a healing
Well
arc.
My turn!
First aid. I'll cover you. Wind astral energy. Captain. Lead now.
Soda!
Nothing here.
I'll crush you! Let
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Go no further!
No
You got
escape!
company!
Not today!
Raging storm!
It's over!
Swallow touch!
Bet that shell's hiding something
Here's a healing
tasty.
art!
Stardust!
I can carve through armor.
You're mine! It's over!
Wind astral energy!
Renwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
You're mine!
I'll show you how useful I can be! Watch this!
In here!
Eagle Dive!
Okay,
Here
here
we
we
go!
go! Take this!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one!
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Raging storm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Do it! Run you through!
Here goes!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're
Not
mine!
on my watch!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's over!
This world!
Stardust!
Another from
Here I come!
Swallow
It's
touch!
over! Take this!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this! Here I
Now you
come!
see what I can
on,
roll
get it.
now!
Stardust! Oh!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it!
You're
mine!
Here's evil!
Rising Falcon! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Take
Raging
this!
cascade!
You got fire!
I've got this! March in the wind! Air thrust!
All yours!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not
We're thinning them out. Please?
More like me.
I'll admit I'm
Rising
impressed.
Wyvern!
Very
Now.
slightly.
Okay,
Rip and roll
here I
now.
go!
Raging
I'm not
storm! Thank goodness we won!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not in your dreams!
Come one, come all!
Anything in armor is all mine.
It's over!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Here we go.
Rising up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Here's a hero
This
gun!
one's all mine! Not a chance! Ignite!
That's fun.
Raging storm!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Pow!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Swallow dance!
Steel force!
Rising
Raging
Wyvern!
cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
Sleep now!
Watch it!
Gemini Aqua!
Come and face me!
Wind astral energy! Here's a healing art! Earth and steel!
Here I go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rising
this?
Wyvern!
Lightning orb!
I owe you
Where
one!
would that come from?
Try harder!
Lightning
Now!
descent!
Here I come!
Shattering thunder!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
Here I
So
come!
even my dad.
Rising Wyvern!
I really
You're
the
finished!
old one. I can carve through
Now,
armor.
sight.
You're mine! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Glacial spear. Here for you.
Here I come! Destruction! Try harder! My turn!
Here goes glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. You know, Love, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swimming.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Now,
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
glacial spear.
I can carve through armor.
You're mine! Solar! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Raging, do it.
Here I come!
Eagle Fly. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go.
My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Did you hear it now?
Now,
Here I come!
Lost, get toasty.
Burn Strike.
We won that by a mile.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Out of our way!
You're mine!
I never miss.
It's over!
Swallow Dance.
Here I come! Rising
Now
Wyvern!
let's see what I can do.
Here I come! It's over! Take it! It's over!
Do it. Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
My turn!
Lightning.
Ready now!
Astral energy.
This one's all mine! I'm not done!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Not today! My
Arch
turn!
field.
No
Don't mind
escape!
if I do.
Rising Wyvern! Time to let it rip! Take this!
Here's a reroll.
Destruction!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Jonah!
Now. Recover.
That is
Looks like we won. Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can do. I'm on it.
Rising Wyvern!
Walk you through.
Hurricane Flash!
Sleep
Rising
now!
Wyvern! First strike! Rising...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisladen, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renan brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
You really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break.
Oh, We were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Xion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew!
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
What's this doing here?
I hate camping out.
No choice.
Hear me!
You're mine! Rising Wiper!
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Fierce Evil!
You're finished!
Eat this!
I'm
Freeze
not done! Take this! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over. This one's all mine.
Photon
No escape! Burn!
Outfit!
Talon Hurricane!
Well, looky here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Ah! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald. I think Hootle senses something.
Just great.
I guess...
Yeah!
Great!
No backing down!
Here I come!
Here!
Here I come!
Lightning orb! If they
Take
rush
this!
you, you gotta jump
You're
the cover,
fair.
okay?
Here I come! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
We're thinning them out. Please forward me. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very
Here I
strong.
come! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Out of our way.
You're mine! You're finished! Lightning thrust! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
If it's in the
Flying
time,
springs! Why can't they just sit
Blue
still?
escape! Xion, can you take care of them?
no sooner said than done.
We did it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get
One's
lost!
all mine! Burn!
I'm on it!
Here!
Crush!
There!
Destruction!
Lightning
Take
orb!
this!
Mega ray!
Ah!
Raging cascade!
Lightning thrust!
Annihilation! Mega
Here I
ray!
come! You're finished!
Rip and tear!
Here I come!
Glacial
You're
spear.
finished!
Here's the evil! One more!
It was
Lunar
nice while it
Roller!
lasted.
Laser! Field!
Here I come!
Dragon
I'll
Shout!
be
Here I
saving
come!
this one!
Ah!
I'm
You're
on
mine!
it!
You're finished!
All right.
Rising Wyvern!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
What could this be? Out of our way!
Blue escape!
Dragon Shout!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Blue escape! Rising Wyvern! Crush!
Glimmer Dragon!
Take this!
Searing flame!
You're finished! Got
Leave
fire!
the enemy's arc
got
to
You're
me!
mine.
Let a marksman handle it!
We'll clean it
Place
out!
here! Let me
All
take the
yours.
rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively. Back into the fray! Annihilation! Radiant pierce!
Destruction! On
Do
your
it!
side!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, Then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
All mine! Crush!
Radiant pierce!
I'm not done! Here I come! It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Now!
My turn! I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
You're finished! Eat this!
Raging cascade!
You're finished!
Do it!
Anything in armor.
Now I can let loose.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Thank goodness we won!
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Dragon
Rising
Kill!
Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Here I come! One, come all!
In here!
Take this!
Do it!
More for the
You're my...
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn!
By the power of... Tempest!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're finished! You try hard, not a chance! I'm not
I'm only
feeling
getting supernova!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Stardust!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! It's over!
Talon storm!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Here I come!
I'm just getting
It's over! It's
Now you see
done!
what I can do!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Take this!
I'm
Strike!
expert! Talon hurricane! Not in your dreams! Gemini
What? To stop him dying?
Let's tear him up!
Try harder! My turn!
Will this help? Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
I never miss!
No escape!
Air thrust!
Eat this!
Light axe
Here I
lightning
come!
condemn! I'll heal you
You're
all!
finished!
Thunder
I'm on!
blade!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
It's over!
I really
Lunar
owe you one.
blast! Watch and weep! Shining supernova!
Here I come!
Raging
You're
cascade!
finished! Here I come!
Go!
It's over!
I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind!
on a roll,
Air
Tank.
thrust! Photon blast!
Dragon Shell!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Tempest Flame! Flame of
Rising
Fire!
Wyvern!
Blow away!
You're mine! You're finished!
Gemini
You're
Arm!
mine!
Freaking does it!
Here goes!
Take this!
Here's a
This thing is
You're
madly
finished!
Dance in the wind! In here!
This one's
Eagle
all
Storm!
mine!
You all touch the
Tectonic punch!
Burn!
Talon storm!
Healing
I'm
field!
not done!
More
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
You're mine! You're
Talon
finished!
Warrior! Alright, it's showtime!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
I hope
You're
you're
mine!
mentally approved.
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Eagle dive!
Light annihilation! Lightning! Down field!
Armor won't save you.
It's over!
I'll be saving this one!
You're
Now
mine!
in the groove.
It's
Lightning
over!
supernova! Alright, it's
Not my
showtime!
finest.
Stay away from my... You're finished!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Talon hurricane!
You're mine!
Eagle dive!
Seal!
Such a failure.
I'll be saving
time.
this one!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Amazing.
Take this!
Now!
It's over!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Will this help?
Eat
Take
this!
this! It's over! Here I come! Okay, here I go!
Did you just hear me? Yes. I need you, remember?
Right. Not my watch!
Rip and tear!
Let the marksman handle this!
Talon storm!
Dance in the wind!
Mine.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine! Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
Its defenses are down!
Annihilation!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Here's
You're
the heal!
finished!
Raging Cascade Lancer!
It's over!
Here! I'll heal you more! Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
In
It's
here!
over!
Death Abyss! I can't hold on much
You'll
longer!
pay for that!
Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil! Dance
Take
in the
this!
wind!
I'm on it!
Freeze
Ah! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're
The
finished!
enemy is going all out!
Take this!
Lightning Condemned! Eagle
Take this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Dance in the wind! Here goes!
Strike!
I never miss!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Here it goes! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Here I come! Not today!
Dance in the wind! Don't mind if I do!
Anything in armor is
finished.
all mine!
Here, dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Oh, now you're talking!
Eagle Pride!
Just Here I come!
By the power
You're
of
finished.
water!
Eat this! You're done! I'll finish you here and now!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon Scale!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning Orb!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for
That's
what?
my cue!
Shut him down!
Raging Storm!
You're mine!
I'll
You're
heal you
finished.
all!
Dragon Shell!
Strike!
Healing Circle!
No escape!
Raging
Shattering
Storm!
to my pieces!
I'm
I'm tied!
Flip the
Damn it!
Annihilation!
Only I'd been more... What's this?
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Astral Energy!
Burn!
They're not playing around!
Lost my
Here I come! First strike! Rising Wyvern!
Healing Circle! Dance in the
It's
wind!
over!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got
You're
enough.
mine!
Yes, ma'am. I'm on it.
Eat this! Rising Wyvern!
Take it! Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! First strike!
There!
Eat this!
Photon dance in the wind!
Here I come!
It's not finished!
Let's do it!
Eagle Fly!
No
Dance
escape!
in the wind! Watch me
You're mine! You're finished! Soda!
Watch it!
I'll heal you Lightning Orb! Up and at it! Let's go! Healing
It's
Circle
over.
again!
I can carve through armor!
You're
Thunder
mine!
Blade!
Here
Lightning!
I
I
come!
really owe you one.
You're finished!
Glacial Spear!
Soda! You're mine! It's over! Take this!
Eagle I'll
It's
finish you
over.
here
Now.
and now!
Maverick! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah, Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
But these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on! You're finished!
Get on in there with the others.
Here I come!
Magic is in!
Please drop mine! Where are you going?
Let's get you out of the way!
Pistol!
Radiant light!
Ignite!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I hate camping out.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Zeugles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Go no further!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil!
I'm not
Swallow
done!
Dare! Steel Blazer!
I'm not done! I'll take you all off!
Photon Blast! Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save. What's this?
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
It's over!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here I come! This world! Banana, let's go! By the brain!
I'm not
You
done!
make quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Strike!
Now! Thank goodness we won!
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! This one's
one's
all
mine.
mine! First strike! You're mine! You're finished! Not today!
Let me help!
You're mine! It's over! Got flyers!
I've got
I'm not
it!
done!
Let him march through
It's over! All yours! Here I come! I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Little help!
take this! You're finished!
Armor won't save you.
Photon Blast!
Eat this.
Here I come!
You're done.
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane.
Destruction!
You all tucked away!
Eagle Fry.
You are in
Fine
tip-top shape!
freak.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out. Shion, can you take care?
No sooner said than done. I can feel my precision improving.
Woo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I hate camping out.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame! I'm ready!
Tectonic Spark!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! It's on!
Back
You're
into the
finished!
fray!
Damn it!
Do it!
No escape!
Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Eat this! I'll run you
No
through!
escape! Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Graviton
It's
Shield!
over!
Let's get you all sent away!
Take this! It's over! Here I come!
Excited!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively!
now.
Photon Blast!
Talon Hurricane! Do it, Fly!
Done to the wind!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
Now I'm real. I was
Take
only
this.
trying to be nice.
So those are...
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Thank goodness we won!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat this!
Power of water!
Come and face me! Here I come!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle
In
Dawn!
here! Healing Circle! This will come in handy!
Here I come!
In here!
Here I come!
I'll finish you
Burning
now!
your dreams!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Do it!
Sleep now! Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Anything
Rising
normal is all
Wyvern!
mine.
I'm not done!
First aid!
Okay,
Photon
here I go!
Blast!
You're finished!
All right! It's go time!
Any injuries?
No choice! No escape!
Talon Hurricane!
Crush!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over! Tunnel!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Here I come!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Destruction!
Now!
Xion,
This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What could this be?
Gotta break through! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Assault!
Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Not
It's
in your
on!
dreams!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your
You're
uses!
mine! It's over!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Get Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
see a village over there.
The people working in it look Dahnan.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ah!
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elde Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll...
Right.
That can't be.
How's this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
What could this be? Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. All done. Come and eat.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Okay!
All right.
Hey!
see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How?
Huh?
Hey!
Right. Nice work. Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
Great!
Nice. What?
I guess...
Oh. Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Ah!
Just great.
Yes! Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Ugh.
No choice. Here I come. Here I come. You're mine. It's over. Destruction. Here I come. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Stardust. My turn! Stardust! Here I come! Destruction! It's on! Eat this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Take this! It's over! Stardust! I'm not done! You're mine! It's over! Take this! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Take it! It's over! Take it! You're mine! You're finished! harder! Take this! Strike! Stardust! Here I can't move! Right, here goes!
You got spirit!
You're finished! You're mine! I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll
Take
learn!
this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Die!
Crush! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Is it?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Strike! Burn in hell!
Damn it!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Crush! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Die!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! It's on! Burn! You're finished! Come and face me!
Fire in the hole! You're mine!
It's over! Take this! It's over!
Die!
You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Here I come!
Go down!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Pull back! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Hey!
You're mine!
Take this! You're finished! Try harder! Take this one's all mine! Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Fire in the hole!
Pull back! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Die!
Strike!
Locked and loaded!
Here I come! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Laser sight!
Rising Falcon! Try harder! No, you can't! Burn! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Locked and loaded!
Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Pull back!
Take this!
Pull back!
Rising
Fire
Wyvern!
support!
Take
Release!
this one's all mine! Burn it out! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Should we really take this?
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Colaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Dahnans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, A good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
No choice. You're mine!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
I'll
This
walk you
is
through
through!
it.
I never miss!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Like natural
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Lightning
You're
Arrow!
mine! Stardust!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Sleep now!
You're finished! Do it! This one's all mine!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Here goes! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm only getting
Here I come!
Raging storm!
Destruction!
Are those yours natural?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
It's
content.
over!
Now! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Lightning
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Do it! Oh!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help. Hi, Hoodle!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Finish! First strike!
Reload!
Here I come!
Eat this! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Lightning Tiger!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
It's on!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're
Freeze
finished!
Lancer!
You're mine! It's over!
Risen Head!
Do it!
Roll now!
Lightning Descent! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern!
Radiant Fire!
Come and face me! It's over! Rising Falcon! Crush!
Now!
It's over!
Flying freak! Why can't they just battle?
See can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
Rising Wyvern!
Into the wind! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Xion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh?
Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
I won't forgive you! Take this! I'll smash you! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Storm! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I never miss!
Blow away! Take this!
Can this work?
You're finished! You're
Here's the
mine!
healing art!
You're finished!
First aid!
Damn it!
Lightning orb! Here I go! Raging Lightning!
Move again!
Cover the caster!
Evil assault!
Now I'm in the groove! Feel!
Move it!
Watch it! Get on your
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Evil assault! Nice claw! Do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Wyvern! Eat this!
Dragon Show! Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's over!
Eagle assault! I'll smash you!
Come on,
roll now!
It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Hey, that looks pretty good.
It's on!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
This one's all mine!
I'm on!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Laser!
Here I come! It's over! Destruction!
I'm on it! Healing
Take this! I'll take you all off! You're mine!
Let the marksman
Rising
handle
Wyvern!
this. This one's mine!
Here I go! Rising
You are in
Wyvern!
tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! You're finished!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's this doing here?
Right, here goes! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
I'm like meat to them! Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stank!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it! The enemy is over there! Here!
Take this!
Let's get you all Here I go! I'm ready! Cyclone! Where are you going?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
It's over!
Sealed!
Rising Falcon!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! Dance in the wind! Healing circle! Air thrust!
It's over!
Let's give it a whirl!
Okay, here I
I'm
go!
on a roll!
I'm not done!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
You're mine!
Sleep now!
You're finished!
Get on Freeze laser! Blah blah blah! That's it! Crossblade!
Try harder! Here I come! You're finished!
Another ammo! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Annihilation! Blah blah blah! Mega ray! Crossblade! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Air glacial
You're
spear!
mine!
Pierce evil! Cover the capture! Freeze laser!
I'll smash you!
Air thrust!
Here I come! It's over!
This one's mine!
Air thrust!
More Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down! You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine! It's on! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt! Take this! You're finished!
Here's a healing
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
The finishing
How could a girl
blow!
ever say no?
These little ones are
I'll
hardly
take
worth
on
our
that
time.
challenge.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
I can
content.
carve through armor.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Donut!
If it's in the sky,
Here
it's
I
run!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet. I can feel my precision improving.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's the thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? I'm just gonna get walked on your line!
Take this!
All back in there!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! I'll smash you! I'll finish you here right now!
Rising Wyvern! Take
Eagle
this!
Fly! Dance in the wind, Gemini Air!
Eagle Fly! You're mine!
Sweet cow.
They're not
Hurricane!
Hurricane! All good things come to an end.
Golden Pearl!
Dragon
You're mine!
Raging Storm! A banana! Let's go!
It's done!
Reload!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Golden Pearl! Here!
Take this! I'm on
It's in the
over!
sky, it's
Rip and
mine!
tear! Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Armor won't save you!
Gemini Armor!
escape!
I'm just getting
Into the
started!
shadows! Light Axe
Take
Lightning
it!
Condemned!
Eagle Assault!
Thunder Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
I'm Healing Circle!
Damn it!
Flaming
If only I'd been more careful.
Here I come! Now I can let loose! Rip and tear! I'm on a roll now! Eat dirt!
Damn it!
Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
You're
one!
finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon Shadow!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
My astral energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Pierce
Gonna
Eagle!
end you!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Raging
Here I
Sword!
come!
Pierce Anchor! Come through!
Eagle Assault!
Freeze
You're mine!
Lightning Condemned!
You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
First strike!
Flaming Meteor!
Here I come!
Let me help!
I'm on it! It's over!
First aid!
Now I can
Gale
let loose!
Force! They're not playing around!
Tiger Grapple!
Lion Power!
Steel
Flame!
No! Can't end here!
Healing Shield!
There you go!
Sleep ready and ready! Hey, that's so see that you don't get in trouble again.
Take this!
Healing Fury! Burning Strike! Raging Cascade! In here, only getting radiant glow! Here! You all touch the web! Healing Spear!
All mine! Eat dirt!
Freeze in here!
You're mine! It's over!
Zero Flame!
Take this! Hurricane! Take this! It's over! Try harder! My turn! You're finished!
Thunder Field!
Just gonna mess with me!
Photon!
Rising Water! Hurricane! You're mine! Rip and tear!
Annihilation!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form, just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks at skin?
Nothing gets by me. Denied.
Hit him where it hurts most.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Here!
You're mine.
I'm out on a roll.
Leave the charges to me.
Take this. Struck. Rising Wyvern.
Glacial Spear.
Soda. Forward dance. Take this. How about this?
By the power
She's a
of the
man
with me!
Lightning
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning attack! Do it!
Strike!
Thunderblade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Now! First strike! Stardust!
I'll
do
do
you
it!
through! Here Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
There's always room for improvement.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zeugles around here?
Right, here goes!
No one gets by me!
You're mine! Here I come! Stardust!
Denied! Stop! Air throw!
You're mine! Stardust!
Glitter Dragon!
Now I'm in the groove!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours!
Do it!
Smash you!
You're mine! You're finished! Stardust!
Glacial Spear! Piercing
It's
air
on!
thrust! Freeze Laser!
You picked the wrong... I can feel my power growing!
That's no ordinary. This is...
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together we got this!
does it!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine!
Who's in the sky
It's
heal!
over!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Take this! You're finished!
Hit a word! Hurt both!
Raging Spear!
Take this!
What was that right
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Here I come!
Talon hurricane!
Do it!
Glimmer
Please,
thrust!
Glimmer!
This!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Looks like we won.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time. Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! You're finished!
Burning Photon Blast! This not in your dreams!
Anything in armor is all
Freeze
mine.
Lancer!
I'll smash you!
Here I come! Not a chance!
Flying freak!
See ya!
Now!
Can you take care of this?
No sooner said than done. Barely a blip on our radar.
It's on!
Take this! You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Here, let me help!
Denied!
In
You're
here!
mine!
First aid! Let the marksman handle this! Lightning Flame! Reload! I never miss!
I'm not done! Now! Ignite! Now! Take this! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Confiscated!
Take this!
Sweet dreams!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Stardust!
Shut him down.
Do it!
You're finished! Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some solid equipment.
No choice! Here I come!
One more!
I'm on it!
Steel Force! This one's mine!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
You're mine! Stardust!
I'm on it!
This one's all mine! You're
Now!
finished!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I can handle Radiant Blast!
My turn!
Here!
Burn in hell!
More for the stockpile!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Out of our way!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
No escape!
Hollow Dance! Rhythmic Tear!
Here I go! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
It's over!
Swallow Dance!
Rising Wyvern!
Hit a word! Hurt smoke!
Here!
Rising
I'm out of ammo! Watch and spread!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Gemini Rockwood!
Stardust!
Another one down!
Do it!
More for the stockpile!
No escape!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here, let me help.
Radiant
What's in the sky
Rising
is
Wyvern!
mine!
Ready to
Any injuries?
On! Here I come! You're finished! Shut up! You're mine! It's on! You're finished! You're long now! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Not a chance! Shut up! Do it! Crush! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor! Try hard, my turn! What is through? Stardust! Glitter Dragon! It's over! Watch this! Aim for the weak spot!
Lightning Canada Ray! Thunderblade!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Crush! Here we go again! Rising Wyvern! It's up! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help.
Now! First Rising Wyvern! I owe you one!
Do it!
Raging
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Forgive you!
Here I come! Swallow dance! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
My turn!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Anything in order is
Rising
all
Wyvern!
Healing
Take this!
field!
I really owe you
Go
one.
over the weak point!
Here I come!
I really owe you
Here
one.
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Talon Hurricane! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Tempest Swirl!
Rising Falcon! Crush!
This is it!
I'm just getting started.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding.
It's on!
Take this!
I can handle it!
Stardust! Take this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Take this! It's over!
Lancer!
Rising Viper!
This is it!
Smash you!
Here!
First strike! Rising Viper!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
No backing down!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Equal assault!
You're finished! Crush!
Radiant, this one's mine!
Destruction!
Get a word!
Rising
Raging
Viper!
Cascade!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Rising Viper! Stardust!
Eagle Fly! Lightning Orb!
Glimmer Dragon!
Dion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Yeah.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Swallow dance!
You're mine!
Fierce Eagle! Raging Cascade! Not on my watch!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Shoot in the wind!
Now! You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Shell!
You're mine! You're finished!
Freeze Laser!
Shut up!
I'll smash you! Come on, I'm here now! I'm only
Here I
getting
come!
started!
It's over!
Power!
Do it!
Onward and upward.
Here, let me help! Nothing gets by me! Eat this! I'll run you through!
I'm not done!
Eagle Side! Talon Sword! Ready to go!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here
You're
now!
mine! Aim for the weak spot!
Radiant
You're mine!
That's enough!
You're finished!
Bring the tear!
Start up!
One last in the wind! Downfall! In here! Talon Sword! I'll be saving this one! Out of air!
Here I come!
What's this?
Rising Wyvern!
This is in the sky! Thanks, Kisara! Here!
Rising Wyvern!
Shattering! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn in hell!
One more! Thunderbolt!
Dance! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
First strike! Take this!
This one's mine! Now who wants to
Rising
die?
Wyvern!
Raging
Start up!
Cascade!
Here I come! Take
Not
this!
in your dreams! Back into the
Strike!
fray! Talon
Rising
Wyvern! Free!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't happy.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
This Master Core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Here I come!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Persona!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! You're mine! Take this! No! Can't end here!
I'm on it!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Watch it!
In here!
Much better.
Take more for the side!
You're mine!
Eagle Dawn! Gemini Aqua! Lightning Orb!
That's much better.
More where that came from!
Crumble! You're mine!
Dance in the wind! In here! More
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Lightning condense!
Take this!
Radiant thunder!
It's over!
Here goes! Here's the healing shot on my watch!
Take this! You're
Radiant
finished!
I'll finish you here and now! Sleep now!
Shattering all pieces!
Attack us! Deal!
You're mine!
Far enough! Stop! Now I'm real mad!
I'll run you through! Take this!
Eagle
Rising Falcon!
Lightning condense!
It's
I can do this all day!
You're mine!
Raging storm! Freeze laser!
Well, this is
Lightning
I'll
condense!
smash you!
Primed and ready! Thunderblade! This one's mine!
Right! I'll run you through! Try to do this!
Hear me! Burning strike! Glacier spear! Pierce evil! Hit! Freeze laser! Photon blast!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Dance in the
Leave
wind!
the charges to me.
Light astral energy! Not on my watch!
Not now, not ever!
Healing strike! Light astral energy! That's a glacier spear! Pierce
I
evil!
really owe you one.
Freeze lancer! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Revelation! Seal! Sucked up!
Ignite!
Eagle assault!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Camping sucked up! Magma!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
You're
art!
finished!
Light astral energy! Raging cascade! Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Storm! Hurricane! Here, let me
Take this! Rising
I
Wyvern!
never miss!
Take this!
Chinese supernova!
Persona!
Know where that came from!
I can carve through
In
one!
here!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon Tail!
This one's all mine!
Excited!
No further.
He stopped moving!
Get him down!
Please forgive me.
Ignite! Take this!
Here goes!
Red and tear!
Know where that came from! Pierce the evil! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Glacial spear! Pierce the
Here
evil!
I come!
Coming!
You're finished!
Steel
Take
Lord!
this! It's
Raging
over!
cascade! Hurricane! In here! Burning glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Light astral energy! Freeze laser! Raging cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
Move it!
Glimmer
Try harder!
Watch it!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
You're finished!
Glacial spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser! I'm ready! Dance in the wind!
All mine! You're mine!
Here we go again! I never miss!
Swallow dance!
Not today!
Will this help? You're finished! Dancing wind! Air thrust! I'll use astral energy!
Leave the charges to me!
Solo
dance! I'm just getting started! Eagle assault!
Thank you.
Eagle dive! Smash you!
Mega Ray!
This one's all mine! Easter!
Photon Flash!
Here I come!
Now I'm in between! Hey, what? My astral energy! In here!
It's over!
Eagle assault! Here, let me help! Champion! Forward up! Laser spear!
Destruction! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Confiscated! Laser spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Swallow dance! Rising falcon!
Rising
Falcon!
First aid! I'll be saving this one! More with that kick!
Struck!
Eagle assault! Dance is prohibited!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Reload! More for the top! I know!
Done to dust!
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Here I come! Burn! I'm not done!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Into the dragon show!
Lord Dohalim!
Frozen
Hammer!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done... Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzolik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzolik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us.
We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans and Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead and quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
No choice. For my lord!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Going in by the power of
over.
this one's mine.
Take down their defenses. I see one, eh? Here I go. It's over. It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Magna Ray! Art Steel!
We're not finished. You're mine. It's over.
Magna Ray! Tiger Blade!
First strike. You're finished.
Done! Do it! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance.
Radiant
I feel sprightlier than before.
Do my best!
You escape!
I'm gone!
Radiant Pickup! You really don't give up, do they?
Far enough!
Here I come!
And again!
You're finished! Not today!
Magna Ray! Lightning!
Freaking does it!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this! We're not finished!
Do it!
You're mine!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Do my best!
I never miss! Into the shadow!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
A showdown between Blade and Fist!
It's over!
Going in! Rip and tear!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
One more!
It's over!
Make it right!
Frozen!
Hammer! Don't get complacent.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging!
Watch for that ranged attack!
Bring him down!
Do it! On guard!
Here's a lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern!
First support!
Healing Circle!
I owe you what?
I can feel my power growing!
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
on!
Ready to go!
Here's evil!
You're finished!
Eagle fly!
Look
sharp!
This one's mine! So much for talking it out!
Now you'll learn!
I can carve through walls!
Dragon shout! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hear me! Burning strike! I'm ready for the next battle.
It's on!
It's on!
I see one, eh?
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant pierce! Where are you going?
Tiger Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Think that shield will save you?
We're not alone!
This one's mine!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's almost Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take it!
My turn!
Back into the fray!
Going in! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice!
Now you'll learn!
I'll smash you!
Denied!
Flame of ready!
Burn in hell! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
No, I'm in the mood!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
That's far enough!
I see one, eh?
Watch it!
Here's a healing arc!
No escape! This one's all mine! I'm going in! You're finished!
Support!
You picked the wrong fight! It's on!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! It's over!
Primed and ready!
You're
This
mine!
one's mine! Perfect cone!
Armor won't save you!
My shield?
You're mine! Radiant
Do it! Watch this!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Now you'll look!
It's over! It's on! Burn in hell!
Ready! I'll heal you all!
On guard!
Tiger Blade!
I owe you one!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear!
No
Here's
escape!
evil!
No escape! Stardust!
Freeze Racer!
Take this!
Here I still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
No choice. Bring him down! I'm not done!
I can carve through armor!
Searing
I'm
flame!
on you!
It's over!
Eagle fire! Punch that gun out of your hand!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Going in!
Fall back! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Eat this! Reload your blade!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Stun us!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engaging! Rising Wyvern!
Glimmer
I'm the true gunbringer around here.
Not today!
support! Flaming meteor!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hear me! Flame
Now!
fury! Burning strike!
Glacier Spear!
You're
This
finished!
one's mine!
Here I come!
Do it!
Rising Wyvern! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Here I go!
Here I am! This one's all mine! Take this! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Swallow dance!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! You're mine!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
I can read your moves like a book.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Here's evil!
You're finished! It's all too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Take this!
That's my key!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I'll smash you!
My seal! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
There! Gravitas
Lost my focus!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I wonder if we can use this.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Dispose of the trash.
Rising Wiper!
Not on my watch!
That freaking does it! Burn in hell!
Fire support! Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do! Do it! Mission!
Look! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's far enough!
Bring it down!
Freeze laser!
You're finished!
Leave the coward!
Fire support!
Searing blast!
You're finished! Stardust! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Rising upward!
Mission!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Engaging! Not today! Engage! Front!
Here!
Rising Wiper!
Tiger Blade! Here
No
goes!
shield can stand a disease like laser steel!
Bring him down!
Now you see what I can do!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All
Make
yours!
it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike Bomb!
Radiant Light!
I'll finish your
You're
work!
mine!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Spicy one, eh?
Denied!
It's over! Start up! Take this!
Healing
Appreciate the help.
Mega Ray! Tiger Ray!
It's over!
It's almost
Split it over! Be my guest!
going in!
Not today!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Attack
You're
now!
mine!
Mega Raid!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
You got spirit!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Do it! Xion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Denied!
Glimmer Dragon! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Start up! Here I come!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
Tectonic This one's mine!
Escape!
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Flaming Meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Look sharp! No escape!
More!
Start up!
Dragon Shell! Make it rain!
You're mine!
Seems about right to me. That equipment should come in handy.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Here I come! It's over! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You're mine!
Now I'm real mad!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'm on you!
That's my cue!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Right.
Right. trash.
Bring them down! Ready to dance!
It's far enough!
It's over! This one's getting started! Fire support! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Eat dirt!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of my way!
Engaging!
It's over! Worth a shot! Time to
Start up! It's over!
Glacial Spear, going in.
It's over! Take this! It's over!
Look out! Fire support!
Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Rondo! You're mine! Fall back!
This
You're
is mine!
You're
Tiger
mine!
Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Get lost!
Take this!
Engage! Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here's support! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Make it rain!
I'm just getting...
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Glacial Spear!
No.
Here's evil!
This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Start up! You're mine!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
backing down!
My lord!
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Fire support.
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Ultra.
You're mine!
Do it. Here goes.
Tiger Skate!
An Astral Art?
That's like you.
Shut him down!
Here, Tiger Blade.
I'm not done! Before I go! You're I'm not done!
Do it. Shield. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Don't get complacent.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
You're mine!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
This one's mine!
I'm out of ammo! Go for the weak point!
It's over!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Crescent
Moon!
Glimmer Dragon!
I'm on a roll now!
Hurricane!
Far enough! Burning!
I'm gone!
Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you!
You're mine! You're finished! Start
Look sharp! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Go again.
Primed and ready.
Take this!
It
vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Rising
This one's
Wyvern!
mine!
This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss.
Eat dirt!
Tiger
You're
Blade.
mine!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
You're mine!
Crescent Moon.
It's over!
Freeze Lancer.
Crush! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Radiant
Let's
Blade.
go!
Now
Let's
take
go!
the groove!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! You're finished!
On guard!
Eagle Fly!
Escape!
Take
Rising
this.
Wyvern!
Tiger
Now
Blade!
you see what I can do!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Shell!
You're mine!
Tiger
It's
Blade!
over.
I'm ready!
Eat this!
Lunar Blast.
Rising Moon!
Eagle Fly!
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
An outstanding effect!
Burn!
On guard!
Confiscated.
This one's
It's over!
mine!
Reload.
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shell!
On guard!
Here I come!
This one's
You're
mine!
finished! Crush!
Tiger
Rising
Blade!
Wyvern!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Back into the fray.
Here we go again.
Here's
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the way!
Stunner!
I really... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Thanks! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Talon Sword!
I'm not
Glacial
done!
Spear. Here's evil. I'm ready.
Burn!
Freeze Lancer.
Take this! You're finished!
Look sharp. This one's mine.
You're finished!
Ready.
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation.
I don't feel so hard.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
I'll heal you all.
An outstanding effect.
Careful there!
Come on. You have to hold on.
This should do
I'll
it!
heal you all. Here, let me
Here I
help.
come!
I'm on it!
First aid.
Rising Wyvern!
Their arts were interrupted.
Escape!
Talon Sword!
You're mine!
I'm just getting
Stardust!
Do it.
Take this! You're finished! Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance!
Tiger Blade!
Eat this!
Stardust!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Glacial Spear.
Denied.
Here's evil.
Here I come!
This one's
Rising
mine.
Wyvern!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Gotcha!
Strike! Not today!
Guardian
Here I come! It's over!
Not in your dreams.
Eagle Fly!
Healing
Rise
circle.
up! Now, rolling freely!
Take it down.
Look sharp!
Flaming
Tiger
drum!
Blade!
I never miss.
It's over!
Who wants to die
Here
next?
I come!
Crescent
Rising
Moon!
Wyvern!
Almost there!
Or close enough.
Tiger
Take it
Blade!
away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask. That freaking does it!
Flaming Meteor!
Talon Hurricane!
Look sharp! One more!
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Stardust! This one's all mine!
This one's
You
mine.
picked the wrong fight!
Watch
You're
this!
mine! You're finished!
Tiger
Glacial
Blade!
Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
On guard!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Down! You're on!
Off my
This one's mine! On
Here I
guard!
come!
Searing
Rising
Tempest.
Wyvern!
I will.
I'm not done!
Flare tornado. My watch. Will this help? A new lease on life.
On guard!
Ribbon
Far enough!
That freaking does
Rising
it!
Wyvern!
Pierce evil.
Crescent Moon!
Freeze Lancer.
Tiger Blade!
Here we go again!
This one's
Try
mine!
harder!
Lightning. I'm ready.
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Is this it? Attack time!
No more playing nice. A new lease on life.
Here's... Thing wrong!
Healing
sharp.
circle.
Not done
Flaming
yet!
Meteor!
Dragon Shell!
Coyote! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Watch this!
It's time to finish
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahag-Saar, Ganath Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Way.
Here I come!
Dragon Shell!
It's over!
Radiant Spear! Eagle Hit!
Try harder!
Lightning!
Not a
Arc
chance!
Shield! Downfall!
Take this! You're finished! No! The Soaring Light Spear!
On a roll now!
Take this!
I'm on a roll!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Radiant Spear! Light Astral confiscated!
Take this!
Will this help?
Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you
Stop!
all! On a roll now! I'll be saving this one!
Luna Rondo!
Here's circle!
I owe you one! It's on!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil roll!
What's
this? Freeze Lancer!
Onward and upward.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that. Ow! Burn in hell!
Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
Glimmer Flash!
Not
Now!
done! Prepare to be sealed!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.